hello everyone and welcome. Okay, so here's the thing. Cool. So, yeah, welcome everyone. I'm not really sure where we left off, but I remember someone saying us that we shouldn't go somewhere and that we can't send fleet there because it's in like a not friendly part of galaxy. That we have stealth systems and lack of respect for chain of command, so we're basically going there. Also we're hitting on Liara, every single option, every single possibility we get, so so basically that's where we are at right now. And let me zoom in somehow real quick and let me check my journal. So we're going to Ilos. Cool. Not really sure why. I think Saren is there. Oh. Looks inviting. In the golden age of Proteans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface has changed color to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. On the dark side? Oh, like maybe on the dark side of the planet. And it indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is 1.17 standard Gs. Cool. Yay, let's go. I bet you that once we get there, we'll be real stealthy, and then surprise, surprise, we're discovered.
Commander? We've got company.
Never mind.
Have the sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't.
Also, I just noticed, aren't Liara's boats bigger in 2
Gear
and
up
3?
and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
And I still. Oh, we will soon learn if it's true or not, but I do have a feeling because I watched I watched another streamer play 2 some time ago, and I think they're bigger.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Holly, let's drop right on Saren. Hi, Glorby. How are you? How's Sunday going?
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Of course, we are here for conduit.
There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. Like, look. Yeah, please stop moving. See? See? I think our boobs are much bigger in 2 and 3.
I never dreamed I would actually find islands.
How do you call them back? Well? Oh well. Oh, he survived. Okay. Oh, there's another there. Here? Question mark? I feel scammed. Okay, so let's try lifting this. Oh, we actually lifted that. Let's try it away now. Well, outro. Oh, didn't we have a harp as well? Oh, singularity doesn't do anything to it. Yeah. Thank God those things don't shoot back. I see the triangle. It's right there. Oh. Almost forgot to loot. No. Oh no. Oh, thank God we can try again. Okay. I kind of don't remember if we sold off our gear last time or not, because we had kind of problem with okay, cool, there's an elevator. Can we touch it? No. We had kind of problem with how much loot we had. Oh, those trees look like people. Strange. Oh, hello. Oh, friend there. Oh. Everything's useless, let's go. Can we hold over this? Oh, that one's alive. One more. There. Looks like a loot. We go there. Well, I'll screw it. Like, we will be probably drawn whole armory. That's indexed grade anyway, so. Oh. I was like, is this a dude? Oh, it's old grade. Never mind. Yeah, useless. Actually, thunder might be good. Go. No. Oh my god, this gun is... Wow. I'm taking it. Oh, that was my rifle. Also very big. Oh, here, okay. I wanted to say like this loot is nice and all, but what's our objective here? Oh my god, it shows the distance. I never noticed, like 20 meters, 14, 70, 90, 130. Okay. Let's go. Oh look, friends. Oh, that one survived. How much HP does that thing have? What are we fighting? Oh. Oh yeah, I knew it. The whole armory. Oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. So we can get these things to help us. Cool. I don't like it. I don't like the sound of this. It's two of them. Wait. Nice turning. There must be four. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, four. Five? No, five. But not. No. All trash. Okay, we can go upstairs. So, oh, four.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
I know.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
Oh,
What's it saying? Can you make out anything
interesting.
useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
So they had same idea as me, probably, and tried to hide.
The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot
I
be
kind of wonder on what are they recording, because like like you would want to make medium durable enough to hold the message, and so the person don't get corrupted, and like what are they recording on magnetic tape or but some parts are intact and some parts are not. Or I guess, yeah, you could record on anything and just like, yeah. I could just be would have same problem if like some bits got damaged. The thing was still readable. Oh, wait. Really? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, archives. Okay. Wait, why is it opening now?
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Our car is too
Or we just
powerful
have yet
to
to
want to
run
make
into it.
ambushes on it. We could probably mow down the whole Reaper fleet on this car. But that's really cool. Like bunker where you would just wait out the Reaper invasion. Now this would be my kind of plan. Not really on the world where that is known to enemy, but maybe on some like asteroid or something, or like spaceship that can last a long time and send it somewhere into space. But yeah, this would be my plan. Just not like this.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their...
Oh, they're shooting at me. Ah, an idea. We can probably fly over the rocket. I'm trying that next time. Oh well. Probably stuck AI. This is a really cool place. Also, I'm kind of wondering how come no one ever discovered this place before. Because like there's a jump gate just next to it, and even if Alliance like doesn't control this, or it's the Alliance that's like Citadel brain, well, the Citadel faction may not have access to this sector because it's in the like in dangerous space. Well, someone must have discovered and...
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do
Hey,
not think
what's going
Saren
on?
is behind this.
Oh. Because I mean, like some random protein artifact, okay, but this is huge. Like whole city. Even if they didn't know about archives, someone must have seen this. Oh, I see. We can't go back. Yeah, I think our boobs are bigger in the other games. Ours too.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Oh,
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change.
Isn't Vigil in other games as
Nowhere
well?
will be safe.
Or maybe they call every of their AI Vigil. What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay.
The flickering is kind of annoying.
To dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Citadel is a relay.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
I mean, there must have been someone who tried, right? Investigating.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays.
Oh, that's smart. They're really smart.
Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
Smart. Real
But
smart.
the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Well, it was necessary. like... Also, can't you have just unfroze them? Or something? I don't know.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel
I see.
relay.
So you can maybe interrupt the
After
signal.
decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications.
Oh yeah, knock them out.
This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Wow, interesting. I kind of wish to know now why there's Sovereign in outer space. Because, like, they should have all retreated, right? So so he should have as well. And like flying beyond the known space, and flying back, that's like a really long journey, even if you are really advanced. Like I think there's some physics that you just can't. No, I don't know. I'm not versed in physics that well, but I imagine there must be some physics law that like limits your speed at some point.
Is there any
Even
way we
if you're a
can stop
machine.
them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Can you tell us something more? Oh, sorry, perfect.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
Exactly.
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return.
Logical.
Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
Oh, I
But
see.
this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first.
Also, I'm really sorry for the flickering
Now
light.
Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Okay. Beacons?
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons span the
I'm
breadth
actually
of
really
our
interested in this
empire.
lore.
We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
See?
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel.
Maybe they created Reapers.
But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station.
Oh, I see.
I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
They could have taken, like, seeds and such, because we know that Citadel, sort of sustains the life on it, so if they, like, took seeds and soil with them through the conduit, they probably could have, like, farmed some food there, right? Who knows?
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I already asked everything.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
I asked everything, so let's go.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
So, I wonder if Saren succeeds. Wait, where are we going now? Saren is the conduit to get on Citadel. You have to stop him from transferring control to the Sovereign. Okay. I kind of wonder what happens because, well, we know what happens in 2 and 3.
I wish I
At
had more
least I
time
know.
to study all of this.
And, I kind of wonder how 1 ends. Well,
All their
I sort of
culture,
know,
all their
but
advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were.
it's still exciting
They
stuff.
failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Guess we go forward. Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh, there's a red triangle. Hello. Oh. Okay, it's yay. Let's try. So now, can we like get picked up by? Oh right, we can because there's flight outside, but we can go through the conduit. Right? Yeah. Yes. Also, wait a second. I saw what happens when you go through mass relay. Like there's like the swirling energy, and you get shot by it. The ship gets shot and like poof, shot through the space. Does that mean with conduit like it's a small mass relay? That means like it's a small ball of energy, but it's going to shoot us. There's some friends. Oh well. Almost touched it. Almost. I bet you these are slot. No? Never mind. How do you post? Like this, okay. Can we drift? No. Okay. Oh, I forgot someone. Wait. Yeah. So pay attention to the turret.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time
I
to
shot it.
admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
I see, so they're going to attack Citadel? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's why Citadel 3 is so lame in 2 and 3, because they got destroyed here. Oh, it makes so much sense now.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
It all makes sense now.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
I think. Oh, then we will just drive past. Yeah.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Sorry guys, passing through. What?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Now I understand. Also. Huh? Okay, now my camera is actually picking up my pain. There's the main square, right? There was the pulse thingy, something. Yeah, Presidium. So many of them. Think it here.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure. This is not a drill.
Oh, yay.
Critical
No, they're exploding already.
emergency evacuation procedures.
So, how are you doing,
Presidium
Amina?
is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Council?
What happened to the council?
I probably run away.
With standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Yep, they ran away.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Alright, let's go.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitoring systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Oh, I kind of forgot to check for loot. Oh well. Interesting. I think he has some anger issues because he's just shooting things that are non-hostile.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the state.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Do you think our biggest fan survived? Also, I'm really sorry about that. If I knew there was cutscene coming, I would have postponed them. But I was like, we're probably going to like be shooting stuff for a while, so I can get that before story. Anyway, for those who missed action, the Citadel closed and Sovereign sort of attached to that pointy thing.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
And everything's probably losing. Yeah, now would have been a good time to run it. So where are we going? Okay, forwards.
Terrain's too rough.
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Rally round!
Oh, he survived. Bye-bye. Oh, that's that. Oh, look at me, finally using my abilities. I mean, we're pretty powerful if we use them. That reminds me, you probably have a lot of skill points, of course. Okay, let's get Master Lift. How does Liara? We have no points. Okay. And let's get her... I don't know. Singularity? You will get... biggest days? I will get nothing because I spent my skill points before. Let's blow this thing. Let's go. Oh cool, I pushed both of them. Next one. Oh, there's someone. Well, there's a gun floating there, I guess. No? What the hell? Oh, I got Singularity Mastery. Achievement, probably for blowing things. Oh, I have one more ability, right? I have one more. Also, I have a barrier. Oh, this thing has a lot of HP. Hi. Fire! Fire!
Take him out.
Oh. Oh, is there more turrets? Oh, there's one more. All of them? I think so. So that's shooting. Oh, I see. Oh, hi. Not gonna like, I feel kind of powerful. Really powerful. Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh. What do you? No, that's not the bad. How are they melee? Oh, like this. Can I like climb over? No? Oh. Oh my god. This would have been so cool with her. Uh-huh. I think it's those are too heavy to lift. Can we just ignore them? Well, that answers our question of just ignoring them.
Someone give me a hand.
Oh my god. Alright, alright. Can I quick save, please? Oh, of course not. Okay, well, we will call us. One down. Now for the cat. And they're here. Seriously? One more. Alright, carefully. Leora died. Oh, let's heal her. I bet you she got hit by the rocket. Oh my god, that's gonna be. I didn't see the rocket until it was like right in front of me. And keep in mind, they will one-shot us. Okay, time to be powerful again. Back to being powerful again. I don't know what I was trying to say. Oh, cannons. Oh.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was drinking. Now I just kind of realized though, yes, attacking Citadel is with the, like, opening the relay and everything is good plan, but I'm sure Reapers must have, like, leaving yourself with only one point of entry and, like, risking that someone may destroy it because, like, imagine there would be a war over Citadel and it would just get destroyed. And then they would be stuck outside, so it's kind of weak entry plan, if you ask me, even if you would have to take some casualties by entering somewhere else. You should have like a second relay prepared just for case when when you can't jump in, I guess. Also my throat is really sore and I've been coughing like crazy. So give me a moment. Wow. I don't know why, though. Like, I haven't had problems before. Oh well. Anyways, in time. Oh, he was waiting for us.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would
All I
end
see
like
is going
this.
full villain mode.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
It wouldn't be proper, fairy tale if Villain didn't explain himself or themselves, I guess. Completely. And of course, revealed all his plans to us and all his tragic backstory and, well, he's not revealing that, but and also gave us a chance to stop him and didn't shoot us and we didn't shoot him, of course. Because we need, like, it's rude to interrupt people when they're explaining their evil plans, so we'll wait for him to explain everything before shooting him.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Tell me more.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Oh, as a slave.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Oh yeah.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Oh, really cool. So we have, can you really call it like a good, good decisions? Maybe like lawful? No, not really lawful. Lawful? Oh, whatever. I didn't really understand like the Paragon Renegade because like I guess I'm inherently chaotic, so so those two concepts don't really matter to me.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Ah, can we convince him?
You realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's never too late.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't expect this. I wonder if he didn't have enough. Oh, damn it. Enough Paragon or Renegade points, we would have to fight him. Damn it. One moment. Right. Also posture check in case you are sitting in strange position. Let's upgrade these. Let's give you more days. What do I give myself? Only more lift. How much do you lift? Oh, this increases duration. Oh, it doesn't say how much you can lift. Oh, okay. Because I can draw with 1200 newtons strength. I wonder how much that is.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger
Wait,
than
are
humanity.
you saying we
Sovereign
shouldn't?
is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back
I
until
see.
the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Well, now comes the situation that I was talking about. If you are rude to me, you better watch your back.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance! Open a comm channel! This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over...
Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Wait, we didn't get the romance diamond. Is there no romance in this game? Finally! Finally, no romance options.
Make sure he's dead.
Oh, I bet he's not dead. Oh, my maze.
He's dead.
I was hoping for him like stand up and like yeah, like this. I can't believe we could ever villain fight as well. Yeah, it was mostly hits because we're really close by. And so we get all the action we want.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Let's try anyway. Oh, that didn't work. What about this? No. This? Let's lift him. No? Okay. Oh, there's he. New fire. And this. Seriously? It must be really painful on high difficulties. Oh. Wait, was it timed?
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Now I'm ready.
I wonder if he can. Oh. Bastard. Oh, they have grenades, I forgot. Let's show some grenades. Can I like push you or something? I don't think so. But singularity as well. Oh, I missed the time. Oh, new friends. No, there's some more, right? No? No? Okay. Great job. Probably. No, singularity. No. One's down. Oh, where's he jumped to? Wait, I wanted... Oh, I wanted this one. Oh, hello. Oh no. Okay. Let's try sounding something one more time. Oh, it worked. Let's be still shot him. Yeah, this must be a real pain in higher difficulties. So now that we kill him in false body, he will die in real one, right? That's how it works. Because AI cannot copy themselves.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Yep.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Oh, I bet they have a really strong shields, right? Cool. Oh, we won. And Council died. Yay! Although there's one last thing we need to do. And I wonder how it happens.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Seriously? Please don't for my body, please. Oh, okay. Cool.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
We need to use the Force. Use Force. Not the Force.
The other species won't like this. We'll need our fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Honestly, I don't care.
Let the politicians figure this one out. I've got real work to do. The Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
I think they should decide in a fist fight.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Cool. So this is the end? No way. Anyways. Oh, maybe there's something more. So, how did you like it? I think it was pretty okay. I mean, it wasn't bad. I was complaining a lot, but in my honest opinion, the game wasn't so bad. Like, it has its ups, it has its downs. The side missions are really bad. Most of them anyway. I like the hostage one. I really like those call and retrieve something. Because, like, I mean, we were a really important person, and they were like sending us on fetch quests, so there's that. But otherwise, I kind of like the game, and yeah, I'm kind of surprised though that so I know how to do starts, and I will spoil you or not. But something should have happened and didn't. I will not spoil it. Like, you will not be waiting in anticipation for long because we're starting to after the break. But yeah, so I kind of don't remember how the plot happens for Start of 2 to happen. So it will be interesting. Also, 2 is my favorite from the free Mass Effect games. Oh, and I have a message for the people. Because I know a lot of people like to say that this is the best game in the series. Let me just quickly adjust the music, okay? I think it's better. So, for those people who say that the Mass Effect 1 is the best game in the series, I think you should play the other 3 games. Anyways, we will go on a quick break. Oh, your favorite is Mass Effect 2. Okay, so you have a lot to look up for after the break. I will go for a break now. It's slightly sooner than we usually do, because we usually take a break at like 2-hour mark, but there's that. I will set up game scene and such for Mass Effect 2, and yeah, if you need to, you can stretch, refill your glass, or like go to the toilet if you need to, and we will be back in 15 minutes. Also, I hope this isn't copyrighted. I should have actually muted it the moment that it went to the music. Oh well, enjoy your break. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting. Hope you enjoyed the break because we are not getting another one unless unless you really want to, I guess. And let's hop in. So, for those who joined us and I need my headphones, after the break, we just finished first Mass Effect game, and I would need your assistant to just tell me if the audio is really bad or not. Because I have no idea. I just set it up same way as the first game. We will see. But yeah, we're continuing with the best game in the series. And we're of course going to import this. I mean, now that we have killed Council in one, I really want to import. But I think canonically you kill the Council in one, right? Like no, not really canonically, but if you're importing, because I never played one before this playthrough, and I think the story follows with Council being killed by Shepard, or maybe you get to choose. I don't know. It's very important. Oh, this one. Normal, yeah. There are options. Insanity. This difficulty is intended for players seeking ultimate challenge. Not me. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. Only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore. Points for those who beaten Mass Effect 2 already. Pattern is for experienced, normal, and casual. But basically story mode, so we're going to normal. I even have a tag, I think, normal difficulty gamer, so yay. Subtitles on. Yeah, sure. Autosave on. Yes, please. Okay, we can keep change Shepard. Can I change? God damn it. I didn't mean to start the game. I wanted to change the name. Alright, now we meet our friend, the smoking man.
Shepard did.
Sorry, I just held up.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard,
the lip sync
humanity
is
might
kind
well
of
follow.
up.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
I wonder if it's pixeled up during the cutscene. 1 month after devastating Geth attack on Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations. Hello? That's what a human being reads so fast. Hello?
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The terminus
screws
system
up
is crawling with them.
cutscenes.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh, never mind. Oh.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh, it's he. I see. So I was wondering why this didn't happen in Mass Effect 1. Oh, it's because it happens in 2.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here! Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Oh. I'll get to the cockpit. I will not bother looking for all. We can go this way? Can. Okay, we can. Let's go right side. Oh, pretty. Can we see the enemy ship from here? No, I don't think so. Come on, we can do it. Touch the chair. I love space.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
I don't think there's much to save.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Wait, I forgot to check hunting. Well, maybe we will get some close up. We'll see. Okay. Oh, so that's how he died. I was wondering because, like, this suit is clearly designed for staying in space. Like, we could have like floated around the planet for a while on our own. Let me just quickly lower volume slightly here. Cool, that should be enough. I would like to review, yeah. Not because I don't know anything about story of Mass Effect 1 that we just completed. Of course not. Interactive backstory coming.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough,
Oh
disciplined.
yeah, you remember her.
Ready to take on whatever
We
came
killed her
way.
in Cointos.
Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also
Well,
pointed
it's not
me in a
really his ship, it belongs to the military.
A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren.
Oh, so there was another one options probably, you just missed
we had our
it.
next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia.
Oh, that's exaggeration. There are like 50 of them, maybe.
Information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real
Well, I
threat.
would have shot him if he didn't
When
back
we
down.
finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time
we
Saren
flipped the
would
coin
slip
for
away
those.
from me.
There's
I
a
knew
clip
then,
about it.
the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren?
I just noticed the subtitles are slightly different than
Once on the
what
planet, we
she's
discovered a
saying.
Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise.
I've never seen girls do that kind of jump.
And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny
It's
Ascension,
literally
fell under
true.
attack.
He apologized and
Saren's death,
shot
Sovereign
himself
and Saren's army
because
continued to fight.
he couldn't find
The
indoctrination
Council was
anymore.
aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance
Well, I was
fleet in
more or less
jeopardy.
angry because they were
The Council could be replaced.
like to me whole
Fleets were
playthrough,
needed
so
here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign.
there was a
Even with the
decision to
Citadel
make,
back in
save
my
or not.
control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the
Better
combined
not be rude
galactic
to me.
fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend,
Well,
and someone I could trust.
he said, I don't care.
Both great leaders in their own right.
What the hell? I don't care. Well, Udina is probably better. He's a politician. He knows how to do it.
I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pitbull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy, for the sake of the greater good. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop
actually, I
them.
should have chosen Anderson.
I had to find a way.
Yunina was always jerk to us, so maybe we could have gotten a friend.
I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Wow. He sustained heavy injuries. Look at the bones. So I wonder how they placed the cam inside the ravine. Let's check out the appearances. So wait. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Come here, Bellis. Bellis, apple? Oh, I'm not playing with these. Mouth, nose, hair. Still no long hair. I actually don't like this one. Yeah, I like this one. Just the eyes. Can I change color? There. Oh, never mind that this. I want this. God damn it. Can I just go back? We'll just accept the imported eyes. Uncle, we can choose our class again. Let's see, I'm not going engineer. Maybe try adapt again. Type pistol and submachine gun. Magnetic charge. Let's see. So, is that what type of armor can we wield? Or maybe they changed that. So there is no stasis this time. I kind of liked it because I haven't used stasis for once. I would kind of like sniper rifle specialization, but I don't want soldier. That's like a boring class. Infiltrator has like invisibility probably. Hacking, incinerate, sniper rifle. It's like in your face spec probably. Because of the charge. That could be fun on normal one. I'll probably continue with Adept. I don't want something else that's like combination between Engineer and Adept. It's like combination between Soldier and Adept, and it's like a combination between Soldier and Engineer, I guess. Yeah, let's go with full Adept again. Cool. Can I change name? Probably not. Oh no.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, so hot.
She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Feel like it? Good night, guys? Probably now.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh no, what happened to her face?
Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is
Oh, I
under
see.
attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Okay, well, before we continue, graphics, and I need to change support roles. Oh my god, perfect. Now, only one thing that bothers me, and that's oh well, screw it. So we have 2 squad points. I wonder if we got these because of our playthrough before. We are basically full Paragon back then and slightly Renegade. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting this. And there's no shield or pay or whatever. Wait, it cost us? No. Wait, it costs 2? Okay, I see. Alright.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard.
Oh? Oh, I need to... Actually... Shall I go to the cover? Oh...
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
So this game doesn't have like infinite ammo instead.
Look out!
You have to...
Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Instead you have to manage your ammo. Like it's better this way because I was using one gun all the way through. The auto sniper rifle.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Are they? I wonder if they come in without me taking cover. Oh, they are. Seeing the...
Those mechs show up.
Okay. Oh, there? Oh, I see. Oh, they have sputters, right? Hello? I'm merciless, cool. Oh. Who's shooting me? Oh, you.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay, so what do we have here? We have Indy, Choose to Revive, Singularity, and Warp. Okay. Oh, they should probably not waste our ammo. Oh.
Here come the mechs.
What? Move your mouse over... Oh, I see.
Take the elevator down.
This was fun. There's fire. How about no?
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Cool. Oh, hi guys. Oh my god.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Well, so this was really expensive. Mm-hmm.
still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Cool.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Now I have like
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
thank you. Oh. Okay.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Let's see. What were your injuries?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty
Because
sure you're not a clone.
most of them are dead.
They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Nice.
But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Okay, thank God thank God Liara survived.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
So it's your fault that that's happening.
Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Well, not really your fault, but you are partially responsible.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
I wonder if it's a trap. Oh.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Okay, so you need to actually be close to hear that.
Hostiles detected.
Oh.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Collision proximity.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit! They shot me!
Wonder what's behind this wall that there's like, see, the sparks coming out. Oh well. Also, rest in peace, Wilson, I guess. Parlor.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Well, let me just quickly untie my cable. Okay, better now. Because my headphones tied around the microphone somehow during the break. And was scraping over the arm and like making sounds.
Shepard, down here!
Oh, hi.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from
No,
the
let's
first
talk
aid
first.
station on the wall.
Then we can fix you.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
Or you did this and fried the system, and then you got caught by
I came here to try and fix this.
rogue mechs.
Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust you.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then
We
we'll
should
sort out
shoot
whose
them
fault
both.
it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
I don't like him. We should shoot him.
We need to save ourselves. The shuttle
I
bay
don't
is
trust
only a
him.
few.
I think he's behind the other. Why? That's only for one? Okay.
Fastest way to the shuttle.
How does this work? It's explosive crate that doesn't explode? Oh.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
I don't really trust you, so...
Shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Fine, let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much
Like, I'm not
farther
going
the
to
shuttle
tell
bay.
them I will never work for them. We can decide that later. Also, just for the record, I think we should just shoot Will's... Ah, he ducked out of the way. Smart. But we should just shoot him because I don't trust him. I trust Jacob. Can we disable screen shake? Or... No, I don't think so. Let's start off film grade. I don't want that. It's annoying. Okay, cool. Oh. Sure. Okay, let's not touch graphics settings. They make games freak out. So where's all my ammo? I have like full 60. Oh well.
Hostiles detected.
Oh. Okay, it's full circle. Full circle. Now let's see. We can go through the door. Do we have map? Well, we have minimap, I guess.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage was initially. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Oh, can we get some ammo for this one? No? Okay. I kind of forgot we have a... we have a grenade launcher. But...
Come on.
I think it's better if we forget about it, because...
Miranda, but you were...
Anyway.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Can you hear the link?
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Okay, let's see. Location...
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to
Well,
go
we
back
can, and I...
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I bet it will explode. No? Come on. I was hoping for explosion.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I flipped a coin and it was Kaden and her and well, Kaden won, so that's why. It wasn't.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay, can't really say for sure, but I think our boobs are bigger. Compared to first game. Oh, so we can change our key here later on. Oh wow. Ah, okay. Red one. Oh my. Actually, I like this one. Yeah, I think her boobs got augmented as well during the project.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Nothing you say is gonna convince me to trust you. I need more than words.
I'd be disappointed if I could persuade you that easily. Go and see for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Well, Vicky, you don't have a choice anyway.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I guess, we can do that for him, like he spent a lot of money bringing us back to life. Okay, ball, yay. This needs what, shockwave? Oh, okay. Let's keep one point just in the void. Alright, let's go.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I think I'm crashing on caffeine. I had some black tea at like 3 p.m. and I think it's running out.
It's obvious
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
We can talk about it.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah, sure.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be
Sure,
working
why
for the
not?
wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Sure, why not?
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance
So we were
jurisdiction.
buried.
Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow
Yeah.
any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. So we can level up. Oh. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with Operatives Taylor and the Lawson. Lawson. The facility destroyed by remote detonation that we didn't see. A huge oversight. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole regardless of the cost. Project Lazarus was success. Shepard is back. Oh, cool. We received some stuff. We could have ourselves a grenade launcher, which I'm pretty sure, like, I'm really scared it does friendly fire, so I'm not going to use it. And the credits, okay. And,
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
I was going to say that before we continue, which I shouldn't have hit continue button, I'm really quickly going to take a break and go to the toilet, so, I'll leave you with some music and I'll be right back. I hope you enjoyed the break. And if you need to also went to the toilet or something, anyways, we're going to drop on the colony that was abducted, I think.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Oh, I see.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Let me just fix my hair. Cool. 7 could still be alive. We're here to search. Whatever it takes.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I'm diving link on Paragon Law. Also, okay. So you get more health, more damage. I'm not sure what squad health and weapon damage does, but oh. Probably increases whole squad. You? Oh wow. Let's give you these too. Okay. Oh. Let's get these. Honestly, we should probably level up Biotic Mastery because it gives more Paragon or Renegade points. And here it seems Cerberus Officer is the most valuable one because it increases everything for squad. Oh, interesting, so they need to be loyal to... So some people get back at the barrier. Okay, I see. I see. Also, what do we have? And why is the game lagging? Hello? Oh my god, what the hell? News and interests took 10 gigabytes of my RAM. It was 7 when I opened Task Manager and then it jumped to 10. What the hell? What's happening in the world? So we have a pistol, another pistol, and a grenade launcher. Cool. Oh, do we have equipment of some sort? No. And we still don't have access to minimap.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
But the actual... I'll just keep the task manager open on the side. I don't trust this PC anymore. Alright, so...
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Oh, nice. Money. Seriously? What the hell is that? Heal me? How do you heal? Also we have a pull now. Can we do the number 3? No?
Hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Wait, so how do I heal? Keybinds. There's vehicle in tow? I don't really remember vehicle in tow. I still don't know how to heal myself.
Attention right!
Really? Alright. Alright.
There we go!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Ah yeah, the Aquarians
Is
elders.
that... You're alive?
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why did Peter come here? Well, obviously to steal stuff that isn't nailed down, as all Aquarians do, but,
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Yeah, I didn't buy this. Well, come with me.
VTuber's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and throw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to VTuber.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Cool. Also, this is really cool when you approach the activate.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh, hello.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Eyes ahead!
Okay.
Use overload on them.
Activate overload. Oh, we do. Oh. Well, let's try. Oh, wow.
You're done.
Perfect! One less.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Oh, I think they will just die. So let's switch up these two. What the hell? Damn it. Damn it. What the hell? Like, it feels like you guys slightly to the side. Ah. The actual okay, I'll real quick restart the game. Maybe holding will just help. But Let's try. I do remember this being problem in the original game as well. So it's good that they are not fixing their backs.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside. VTuber reprogrammed the heavy net. It's tearing the squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Well, perhaps I can wait.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
It is take point.
Right there.
Right. That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Wow, what's your language? Okay, let's just drop everything on it. Do we need to hit through the shields first? Let's keep the road on as well. Now we can break through the shields. Oh, damn it. Oh wow. That is really really blast through the mechs.
This is valuable.
Oh, let's see. So we should probably go there, so I'm going to check everywhere else. Oh, hi Tali.
This is your chance to go find Vito while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Let's take this medkit because we need it more than that. We need that medkit more than they are. Oh, nice.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You are safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Alright, you have to left the right click if you want to like do good or bad action.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
A collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Interesting.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Are you smiling, Miranda?
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
What a waste of time.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, darling.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Oh well, if that's the case, Dimitri's coming with us.
Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the Collectors.
What? No! I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Well, I don't really care for you, so... yes? I don't really like Quarians, but you will learn that in Mass Effect 3, why not?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone. I need more funding.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Interesting.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
What about my ship?
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh.
Hey,
I'm Joker can walk.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached.
Alright, he could
It all fell
walk
apart
before.
without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up,
Thing he
the
had like
Council just
fragile
wanted it
bones.
gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
It's ours this time.
Commander.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to snooze ads and... Sorry.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Well, good point.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy's system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
We will. Now let's go meet all the people, and I'll have private terminal for status updates on my squad. Cool. Weapons for squad. Elevator for other decks. Okay. And captain's quarters for personal thingies. Oh, tech club. Require professor to research upgrades. Okay. Let me just quickly check on things. Yeah. Alright, where's Amy?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Team status. Oh wow. It's really hot. What else? Upgrades. 100 messages. Cool. Lots of luck, probably.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Oh, so she's my secretary.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure.
Oh, so
I have
she's
a
our
degree in
therapist.
psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe
I
we'll
wonder
talk
if she's
later.
from Inception. Either way, that was fun conversation. Anyone else here? No? Oh, cool. Can you open that?
Upgrades are messing with our inertial skew, compensating.
Cool.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in
if you're
meltdown.
ever
On
in
the defense,
spaceship
I
combat,
manage
this
Normandy's own
turn
suite of
off your
jammers,
Wi-Fi.
decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Sounds incredibly useful.
An organic this
Well,
is
it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed
The
galactic...
Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Okay.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more.
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Oh, I see.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Cool.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that
Well, they
question.
probably stole the plans. That's my...
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you were such a downer.
Sure. I think this will be better. Well, not better. No, I was going to say, I like the Edie. I liked her a lot in my first playthrough as well.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Interesting, I like this one more.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
What's making you like
I
Jacob?
look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Like, I don't really like Rex, but I don't really have a reason for that. And I don't really like Dolly because she's
scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Because she's Glorian?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That could be useful, for example, for streaming.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Cool.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, let's see what's else. What else is there? Cabin, bureaucrat quarters, and engineering. Let's check out here first.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Aww.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Interesting, so we can go to men's bathroom as well.
Chef surprise again? What, Rupert?
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Not really.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh, there's Miranda. No? Oh wait, is that the doctor? Ah, she's here.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
I like her.
Commander.
She likes, sorry. She likes adventures. Oh.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for...
Oh, what's here? Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Well, he's rich, so he's probably evil. That's a fact.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I guess he can be lawful evil. What is Cerberus? What are goals?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations.
They're not that good.
Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Well, I guess, you kind of need this kind of group that, like, I mean, I'm sure, those Solarians or Asari groups probably are not, doing legal things, for them, so, yeah.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Oh.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. for a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
True, I like that about her, that she's like proud of herself. Because if you are excellent at something, you shouldn't be like pretending you are not, or being humble about it. Like take your well, be proud about being good at something, and she's really good looking, and she's probably also really good in combat. So
What level of genetic modification?
we already talked about that.
Add to that some of the best training.
Thanks
and
for the information,
of course,
Maria.
Commander, whatever you need.
Oh, what's here?
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Oh, right, I remember now. Hi, Phantom Rain. Oh, your top 3 are different? Well, tell me about them if you don't mind. Okay, engineering. There's no one there, but we can still check out the place. So there's more lore. Oh, sorry. Well, if you don't mind, you can tell me about what are your top 3? No.
What's this area of the ship? This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Let's shut her up and let's talk to these people.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
312? Okay. Yeah. 3 was nice, but yeah. Mine would be 231.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
Can you do a pineapple pizza?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Oh, you like pineapple pizza too? Perfect.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I mean, like, I don't really care for pineapple on pizza or not. Like, I like it, I know a lot of people don't. And oh, there's that. Oh, okay. Let's see. But it's fun tech to have. Oh. So these are our side missions. Oh god. Alright, here are the rest of the team, dossier. Then there's a Citadel Council. They'll probably tell us to screw off. There's other more people. And that's the main mission. Okay. Oh, what's this? Third station on planet 8. It has gone off grid. Overlord. Okay. We may have time to do that.
Came down to see us.
Told you she would.
There's probably someone's room in the future. What's here? Alright, here's the deal. Okay, Captain's coming. Let's quickly check out that place. Oh. Okay, so those are achievements, okay. Oh, you said I have a new mission, new mail. We got some credits because oh, we had more than 1,000. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go here. Let's embark on a mission.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Informal's fine.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so how's this thing? Alright. Now, how's this working again? Oh, right.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh my god, it's so slow. Slow moving. Oh, guys. Hi. How are you doing? Sorry. How are you doing? Okay, that's probably the most we can get from that one. Oh, we can rotate. Uh-huh.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't really like this probe system. I remember it was pain.
Launching probe.
Whatever.
Probe away.
Oh, cool.
Launching probe.
Cerberus assault armor. Cool. Come on, come on, come on. Some more good deposits. No, okay.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
God damn it. I really hate.
Probe away.
I can already see I will be hating this.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, I think I liked the previous Mass Effect 1 system more, where you just clicked through and it did all this for you. Oh well.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I might actually do this on off stream. Next system. Like, this is really annoying. And boring.
Probe away.
I'm kind of amazed we did whole place, but we're still in good like scan results good, so there's probably a lot of like worthless scans, I guess. Yeah, I'll just go. Well, we can buy more pros again. Enter. Well, he kind of... I'll just go in.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Okay. Built-in mined-out husk of metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrambling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time that there ever was one. Interesting, 7.8 billion people here. Wow. Okay, let's get ourselves more of these.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome
That
to
was
Omega,
strange.
Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Oh.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Okay.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus
I
sent
assume
me.
you've been
okay.
I've done my homework.
Oh.
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No?
No. I guess he decided to leave
No,
that information out of the
let's-
dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
No, yeah, we can certainly do that. I'm kind of fascinated by his eyes and why are they different.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I don't like this place. View of Omega.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
You can see that. Mm-hmm. Apartments and marketplace. Okay, let's go to marketplace first. I have money, so I need to spend it.
Humans, you're a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
We'll shoot him next time. Increases headshot damage by 10%. Okay. Model shape. Reduces delay before shields start regenerating. That's really cool. Nice.
This should come in handy.
I wonder if you like need to. If you need to equip them. Well, it's a weapon. Of course, we are buying that. This nice armor. I'll just buy this as well. You know what? Let's just buy everything. Oh, I can make milk.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
I love those. Okay, so I'm not really sure what storm speed is, but I'm guessing running speed. Oh, sniper rifle, yes.
I'll take it.
Magazine. Yes. Oh. Dragon Age armor. Oh, we are not buying that.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh, I mean, we should speak to them first before voting.
However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. The Fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got Fortune problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of it.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything.
Check out Afterlife's main.
Okay. He looks friendly.
Human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Yeah, I don't really want to understand. I do though, but still kind of sad. Oh, look, we are in the afterlife after all.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I like her already. Okay, let's go talk to her. Oh my. Oh wait, he's going to... Oh yeah. Isn't he? Good morning.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Oh, where the hell are we?
Do I know you? Kids all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Don't just force him.
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to...
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Let's go. You know, our dancing moves, they're kind of lame. Anyways, there's Arya.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one.
It came from there. So maybe here? No. There's one stairway upwards. Oh, nice. Brandy for the doctor. Oh, it's from the main entrance from the main street, I guess you can call it. Yeah.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Oh, here.
What are you looking at?
Let's be a renegade for a while.
And whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Aww. Wouldn't be even considered renegade if they're walking away. Let's go upstairs. Oh, you're not going to stop me?
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Okay, I think there's a missed opportunity here to flirt with her. I'm sorry, to flirt with her. So
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
oh, interesting.
What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Oh, don't worry. I can easily shoot my way in. So
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
So there's
you
that.
And half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Okay.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Cool.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
I like her. She's... I would call it the strong, independent woman.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Not really. Let's go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Oh, we saved him because otherwise we would have had to kill him along with everyone else on the mission. Okay, so that's oh wait, that's pretty much everyone here, right? Because that's pretty much everyone here, right? Because we don't really need to talk to anyone else. We know where the doctor is, and we know where we can find Archangel. So yeah.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
What the hell is this? Well, screw Zaid. Okay, we should probably upgrade this guy. I think like getting this is really important. Honestly, what's the difference? Oh, it stands. Okay. Oh, and then it overloads. What about the warp? Oh, okay, so it's bigger, and something else. Well, that's better. And we don't have any points, so it doesn't really matter.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Okay.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yeah, one thing at a time.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay, I'm not reading that. Whatever. Oh, Area wants those.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figured that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Nothing.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Wait, so we came from there, right? I have no idea where we are. Well. Wait. Oh, I see. Well, before we go, we can quick save. So if you're looking for, something like that. This one. Oh, nice. We can hack the mech to be on our side.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh, protection money. Yay. This one. Okay, and this one. No. This one. Oh.
This should come in handy.
Oh, what's there?
What do you want, freelancer?
excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
Well,
never mind.
Your team sucks, so...
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
If you were better, you wouldn't need to bring outsiders.
Damn it. Carl, he'll report to Kafka.
You think he'll shoot us? Let's quick save. Yeah, he's a real jerk, but to be honest, he's a crime boss, and I wouldn't trust anyone who takes 500 credits for going on a suicide mission.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
There? There. Mm-hmm.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
No. Like, what kind of questions do we want to ask? We're going to kill them all.
The assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, yeah. Got to...
You're working too hard.
Oh, wow. I think we actually killed him, like...
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
But let's be honest, they are all our enemies, so...
Come on, give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostile!
She's with Archangel.
Anyone else? What is in the ring to? I kind of don't want to just rush in because there's, yeah, like things like this. Boom. Last time I did that, I died. So I picked up a little bit more this time. Oh, hi.
Archangel?
Oh, there's.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
We got ourselves a sniper rifle, but I don't think we got it equipped.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Oh, robots.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Oh. Let's try this. Does this work? Oh. That was amazing. More coming. Oh.
Never saw me coming.
Wait, what? Oh, it's out of range. I see. Oh. How many do you have Stalix? Kind of forgot.
One less to worry about.
Huh?
You're dead.
Oh, that made it true.
Mercs have made it into the base.
Yeah?
Nice trip.
There's Fubuker. Over here? Cool. Medkit.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Where? Oh, there. Take him. Cool.
Scratch one! Scratch one!
Hmm. Oh, there. I'll just go outside, like. Whatever.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Ah, it's a cyberbot. Oh my god, it is.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
He's with us. Let's protect it for a while. Let's collect some ammo. Oh, I died. Okay. Well, this is a bad situation now. Uh-oh.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay. So, without... I wonder if our team was shooting the mech? Or if it was just losing health? Because, it was dying rather quickly.
Ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
You need help.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob will stay.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Nice weapons locker, finally. What can we have here? Singularity projector. Well, sure. I kind of wonder if I can have like other things than auto pistols, because I want my sniper rifle. Like I really want my sniper rifle back. That was fun thing to play.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh god.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Oh god, where's the shutter control? I'm looking for them. God damn it. Let's actually shoot from this thing.
Enemies in front.
Near the shutters.
Cool. I like that gun.
There's not too many yet.
Kurgan charging.
Oh, more of them? What the hell?
Taking fire.
Friendly fire.
Do we have grenades? No? Oh, we need to go to close to the gate. I see.
Commencing shutdown. Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Oh, it's closed.
There's 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Well, to be honest, I'm not really sure if, like, it looks really breachable.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Wait, there? What the hell? Let's equip this one. No. No, don't die, don't die.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Where's Jacob? Let's just throw this out. Oh, hey.
Enemy charging.
Okay, we should go upstairs because we really need to help them. Oh, bye. Oh my god, I love pull. Pull and push are such really so fun abilities. Oh, there's one more.
Man without arm and blood pact. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Oh.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh, why is she throwing those abilities like into the air? Oh, she's a nice girl. Mm-hmm.
Enemy down!
Now for the final boss.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Seniority really sad. Sorry. I hit my microphone. Oh, let me just take down this thing. I mean, Psionics will really tear down through the thing because they're really good at armor. Oh. Oh, there's the ship. Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Hmm? Oh, hello. Wait. Deleted. There we go.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
I wonder if it was preventable or if that's like a story. Okay. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. We got ourselves a battle rifle. Something else. Credits. Element 0. Cool.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Most humans do as well. Don't worry, Garrus. You will be always my number one.
I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Okay. You've got my back, but... what are we talking about?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
So he also doubles as a gunnery officer? And yeah, that's actually it for today, because it's getting late. So, I hope you enjoyed, and I will continue with Mass Effect on Friday. Actually, we will not continue on Friday. Actually, next week there will be no Mass Effect because I'm unavailable on both Friday and Sunday, so yeah. Anyways, we will continue in like 2 weeks. don't worry, I will forget all the plot by tomorrow. No need to worry about 2 weeks. Anyways, I will be streaming again on Tuesday, and we will be playing Stardew. So if you want to, you can follow me and you can stop by for that. Otherwise, I would love to thank you for watching, and I hope you will have a great rest of your day, and good night if you're going to sleep. And I hope I'll see you sometimes again. Bye!